Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
Right, I was doing the arcade offline.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I got one side quest.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Not going towards the main area.
You were right, Joshua.
A different model. I guess. You usually see me in my PNG model. That's like when I'm too lazy to use it, but like... Yeah, I have VTuber models. I just haven't been using them as much.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods.
You're in the
made
ads.
savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The the floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Is there no audio?
May you find peace at last.
Wait a minute. I don't think I touched any of the audio settings. Yeah, alt tab. Alt tab back. Yeah, there's audio. I hear it. Hmm. But yeah, there's audio. I hear it. And for those of you that were in the ads, basically accepting a side quest, the orc attacked him, and now we gotta take a ring that he has since he just passed away, like his parents. And which is in the direction that we seem to be going. Let me see what someone else here to confirm. Maybe the audio is not loud enough. Is that better? It's a lot louder, but
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
a bit too loud. Actually.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's over here. There we go. So it was you then? And you had to get crushed or something? Either way, I'm glad you have audio.
Someone's brave. Nice try.
Farewell.
Hey, put it back 45. It's so loud. And I'm gonna blast my ear out. It has been 84 years since the last Max was supposed to stream. It has been a long time, hasn't it? Sorry about that.
Come on.
Just going through and stuff. The schedule is not gonna be, you know. Thank you for bearing with me. And thank you for the check-in as well. Probably be a longer stream because tomorrow I don't think I'll be streaming as well. Lost your in water. When we get a first break, I'll refill on water.
Thanks, girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
I am feeling a little rusty actually. The last time I played, I have been doing some of the arcade offline, and I've been practicing a little bit with Odin. But like, it's been a while since I last played. I'm hoping that I could. Treasure map. The margins scroll the message to all who seek the mental follow you path to resolve. might be headed there. Anything up here? No.
Not an unturned soldier in the sun.
They will end their suffering.
You're finished.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try.
It should kill him. muscle memories coming back a little bit. I should have saved that sunset again.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Too slow. Not good. Too slow.
Definitely stopping. Thank you for that part. That should kill everything. Break him. This should finish him.
You lose.
There we go. Okay. That's untapped again. Yeah.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
It actually works wonders, I'm not gonna lie. Right there. One more.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress. Good girl.
Mm-hmm. By the way, how was your day or evening, Noodle? I hope you've been doing well. It's good. I would usually be asleep at max stream. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I haven't been sleeping much, but my bad for the late stream, the late night stream. But you know, don't stay up too late. Go to bed. If you're already in bed, get some shut-eye. can't guarantee it'll be quiet because there will be violence in the background, but yeah. Right here. That's the living.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. So until then, I'm trying to make some progress here. Hey, who knows? I might complete the game and start one of the DLCs, depending
No
on...
villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
If that's Ultima, that one fight over there. Actually, no, it's not, because Ultima is back at the tower in Sembrak, right?
Let's go. Faster!
That's the battle. That's the tower. The portal. Nothing over here. The bomb over there. Can't jump down. Okay. Burrow over there.
Be safe.
Is that a... Oh. Okay, it's a boss.
That's no ordinary girl.
Got him. Just watching. That should do it. Yep. Designed to again kill a very difficult boss.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
If funny enough, actually, speaking of bosses, I didn't think that would actually be one, but there should be an S boss over here that I need to kill to get
Come on.
the Gara Damarung sword. Oh, but this is great in Hollow, yeah. No, I remember. That is one of the bosses.
Enough of you, are there?
Not just that. Over there to the forest in the side quest.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest. Toggle, kill! Stay down!
Is it up top? Yeah, okay. No, hang on a second.
they'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Here lie buried ye bodies. Note beloved wife Frida, who departed his life in the 24th year of the Riviere.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's have a look at that place over there before we head.
That'll do, girl. Stay down. It's over. All yours, Torgal. Farewell. Good girl.
Really came right. So let's see what's around this corner here. No, I didn't.
Just the one of you, eh?
Since I'm closer.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. with care.
Okay, it's up in here. That's one place done. The ads are coming in. Okay. Well, if it's gonna be battle content, then I'll just do that. While I wait for the ads to finish.
No need to ride from here.
It's battle content. Okay. Possibly. Just nothing here. Okay, well. Any ads are over? Good. Welcome back, everyone. The last portion to explore. Nothing. Oh, yeah, stone. For Odin, okay. Do that later. So I can get the item possibly for either blade dance or Dawn's skin. Because I did the others already, save for Bahamut, I believe. Where's the exit?
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's great. Yep. Side.
Don't get surrounded.
I guess that could be it with before then. That one place here. I'll go back later though.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, actually, maybe I could explore it really quickly. Over here, right?
Faster!
Good. Okay. What's over here then?
That'll do, girl.
An arena of sort. Can't get in. I wonder if it's post game content.
Not here. Run like the wind. All right.
Fuck. I messed up.
Nice try.
That's it. That's it. That next wave, I can get it. Oh, that's it, right? Let's move on. No need for me to be here. Yeah. Make sure I'm monitoring the game outside.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Of madness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
I wish I had a beefier PC, but I'm glad they optimize it while I'm not for the graphics to look so good. Unlike medium settings. Oh, behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
He's a meteor.
Stand back.
And of course, there goes our path.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Send again.
Okay.
Too slow. Nice try. It's like old times.
What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, big combo.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This is new. Okay. This transformed Clive.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Yeah, no kidding.
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
been a little bright there for a little too long.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Okay.
This one. Over here.
It's got a lot going on. Meteor again.
Too slow. Help me, boy. Too slow. Let darkness fall.
Oh my god, I'm feeling the rust. I love your adorably round head. You reflect the bravely default character. Welcome, Naya Zing Dingerzat. I got this. Yeah. I'm a little rusty, but in shorts you he's not gonna die. Extinction? What the fuck? Okay. No idea what happened. Okay, for getting blown up, I guess. So that's what happened. Okay. He's got 3 parts of his body that he can target. Oh, okay. I must have just not left the area then. Gotcha.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Enough of you, are there? It's over. It's over.
said Max looks like a young Xehanort, or he said heartless Xehanort. I guess it would be the young Xehanort. It
How do
would
we get through that?
get to what? It would be more in line with the young one, I guess. In terms of his resemblance. Heartless one, I need my hair to be like slicked back. If I remember correctly. Oh, fun fact, I guess. I used to look like Zemnis, just without the silver hair. Like occasionally, it was like a free cosplay. And Kingdom Hearts 2 was actually such a really good game, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's become of it afterwards, but... well, actually I kinda do. Can you use the map?
Don't get surrounded.
Where are you? Is it you?
Now, Torgal! Get him! This one.
Have I played Tactics? I have not played Final Fantasy Tactics yet. You're talking about the Evilise one, yeah? Nice murder, thank you. But no, I haven't. I want to play the Evil East one. I have played, was it the previous one or the one before it? Because I know there's like multiple of them. I don't remember which tactic I played. But I know I played one of them. Just not the latest one. I heard so many good things about it though. I'm gonna see for myself.
Not what I was expecting.
That's a good for the finish. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, we still had a ways to go.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Enough. Nice try.
It's coming back to me a little bit.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
The dark. I mean, this thing. light. They're pretty linear.
Let darkness fall!
Boss battle. Wide open area. Yep. Logic Pearl.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Yeah, I saw. I'll do it just now. There we go. Hat break, okay. That might be the way to go. And then we go back there. Nothing over there.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. All yours, Torgal.
Oh yeah.
Let's hope this works.
Another boss. Ninjas.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Do that. Great.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
You're the boss. Okay. Press controls. Yeah. And there's more.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
And Dion.
She's not alone.
Okay, that's him then.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Hello,
Thank you.
Ellen.
For everything,
How are you?
Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh, this is definitely the end. That means... let's see.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
You're
Nan
okay.
won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
I'm there. I don't think I have this.
Is there out else you need?
Get it. Glamour. Of heaven.
Thank you.
Sun.
Is there out else you need? How else I can do for you?
Yeah, but dark. But need the dark steel.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
And I cannot leave. What?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Huh. Okay.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
And I got the behemoth.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
What is you? Okay.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
To arms! Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Another one of the ruins. It looks like
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
interdimensional rift. I wish they had other primals.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
They're draining ether. That's the source of the magic, isn't it?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
Valisthea is the only continent on the planet, then.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Oh, the score is really good.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
The mother crystals.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom and our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Oh, I saw something over there.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
If magic doesn't work,
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Come on!
okay.
Too slow.
So it's gonna follow. You'll cut it and turn it into a black hole. That's a lot of damage too.
Repent.
Mark up the storm. Gravity. So you just comes out okay.
Nice try.
be conservative. No, what are you
Such
doing?
foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Yeah, it's gonna start doing. Now what?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel for us.
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't see it.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
4, 5.
Kneel before us. Come on.
Okay, almost. Constant switching of lighting is really throwing me off.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
That's better.
Prostrate yourself.
That was new. Feels that skin gauge by 25%.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Loading. He's trying to manipulate us using the mother crystal, like the others.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
super dark.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
That he should submit to this is like what? Like after everything he's fought and been through.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
He didn't die from that. The game is loading. What's happening in the background? I can't see the achievement.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
What the hell's going on?
That.
Sorry to wake.
See what's going on. Oh, there we go.
But I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I guess not everything is optimized for PC.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
There are still people in Samurek. Is he making a mother crystal?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Loey back.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
There you go. Why does it do that? Where are we going?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in worlds. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Alright, let's update you.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed? Knowledge hoarded is knowledge, if I may observe.
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the cycle of Malleus are worthy of great Moss himself. If he chooses to devote himself to this path I hazard, he could one day become quite the historian. Not before he has finished his own
History
and he
can
finished
wait.
his own story. History can wait after all for it. That is what it does.
Fare thee well, my friend.
Do we have any? We do not.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
I still need dark steel. Particularly Theo's gone every morning. I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. He is not. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but it doesn't mean I have to forget my brother and I. Built all we have here. So long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove in life. Let us play cheers. She's also an Edda. That's sad. No matter where Edda is, she's always gonna
Trouble
lose
with
her
your gear,
husband
or
or loved one.
the sound of ringing still.
As for the streets of Dravod, since back before anyone can remember, and there's not a smith worth his soul who didn't pretend under one of the village masters. He and Zoltan worked all the Vulcans boundary till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy.
So we weren't.
Till we weren't. Things change, people change, and we can either change them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so the Jabbads can have a future. Future where young smiths can be proud of the work done well and work done right. Just like
Who
here.
knows?
Who knows? Maybe someday my pretend will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
So what'll it be?
Yeah, dark. I need dark steel.
Anything else?
I'm gonna have to get it from the hunt.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
There's something about
Everyone is shocked, but I tell you, certain members of our very own species have turned themselves up against the rogues gallery. But evil is evil. Evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it. No matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. Just have you. We were able to escape Ash before the sky changed and fell up in pandemonium. The king of orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against the ruler pool. His rebellion swiftly crushed by the King Barnabas' armies. Many of the orcs now roam the winds. That's when the in Rosaria will be in Ash.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, then the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Can make her fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Hello, Llama. How are you?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Hang on a
You can barely
second.
stand, let alone fly.
Just waiting
And
for
only
the
the Founder knows
cutscene.
what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime.
What I've been doing?
Is
I've
that
been
true?
okay.
It is.
The odds are coming up though, but
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then
Might actually
mine will
pause.
have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Did you ever notice your poor hound spends all his time up late at the rear deck whimpering like cows? Gavin, this cup, something ain't right, my gut tells me.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Reluctant as I am to ask your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
shit, there's a lot of them.
First the skies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
others.
Hmm?
You set up on this spell of yours, then. I am.
Huh.
You never wanted to shy away from a fight. I might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he will be with us up there.
As for down here,
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Hey Stardust, how are you?
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I was just about to write a message and then the cutscene. The voice acting is over, but as I was about to type, yeah, I'm still playing Final Fantasy 16. I have a lot to catch up on since I haven't been streaming much. And things going on and stuff, but hopefully you could do a little bit of catch up. Because the following day, tomorrow, I will not be streaming either. I have other things to do. But I hope you guys been doing well, and hello, Dungo. Good morning to you.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
And yeah, I hope you've all been doing well.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Joshua.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
Indeed, but whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and it made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we're apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss.
They're all like
and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
You love Clive and Joshua so much, indeed. I'm rather fond of them as well. Not gonna
Sid,
lie.
I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Wouldn't Gav be better?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made.
We shall carry you and your brother to Origin. That the Lasad's name might live in honor, not my family. Even if should I not, Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
You said it yourself. This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as overhasty as your brother. Save your thanks when it's over.
Make ready.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he, too, has turned. But, though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
So it's just gonna be now. I don't have a hunt over there somewhere. That's interesting though, because that might answer one of the issues I have with this game from the very beginning. If that's going to be the case.
You alright? About that.
About that, if there's anything I can do to help you kill Ultima, look, you just say the word, hey. You could promise me to take its name off my hand.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? No, if you wanted to give me a grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story. Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave it to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing your own perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, dang. I'll take it.
You off then?
What a word.
No one around here is bold enough or tough enough to say I'm fit for an active yard, but I'm sure as hell I ain't getting any
Might be
younger.
time to take a step back.
Felt the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gulch. That's bright. as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart is in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. I reckon the same might be said of me when I was this age.
If it weren't for Sid.
If it weren't for Sid giving me a room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It had been the gauze leading. Where's the goats? I can't remember. I think it's goats leading the goats. But I'm assuming we've made it this far. Trust you to go and pick up the fight with the bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
No, Sid did say the higher ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. But you've got me there, and it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. It's the lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something to moan about then, hadn't I?
Off you go then.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come
Not
again.
yet.
I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there?
What do you think happened to...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
That's a good one, actually. Dungeon. It's right below.
Whatever should I write next? A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
Thank you for the watch streak.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May
I think
the
it might be
mothers
that
guide you.
correct. I believe I passed it right by the grave.
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Has Midadol...
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Sorry for being rather silent. Just Shut up, act like this. No household chores, don't worry about it. Enjoy your morning.
Ty's tea stop the
Clive. What I truly like
Is to share my knowledge of healing and herb lore with the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of
but
medicine.
teach her medicine.
But teach her medicine, and suddenly the world without miracles doesn't seem so frightening.
And no sooner have your wounds mended.
Then you find the excuse to go charging once more onto the breach. But only because my wounds are mended, thanks to the expert ministrations of the best healer in this side of the belt. Save your honey tongue for Jill. You're talking about killing a
While
god.
I may not have Gav's nose,
I know danger when I smell it, and this plan reeks to high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise.
that's what I'm worried about.
You fool. Don't you think I'd rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts than never stitch one again?
I do.
Thank you.
Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
Is there aught I might assist you with?
Oh, it is there.
My lord.
You're resolved to go then.
I am.
Until it's Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever a temporary protector, and now his grace bade me protect the hideaway instead. And that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely.
My lord, both of you.
His Grace and I.
Often spoke on my travels, and certain saying of his remained with me until now. Duty is the enemy's freedom.
At first.
I thought he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but
It was
of me.
my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so happily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
And Etta is here.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
At least she gets a happy ending here, as opposed to Final Fantasy XIV.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Good down, yeah, huh? Before I go. So it's just pandemonium still.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Well, mm-hmm. See what's over here.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Super.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
That's one way to put it.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
to the market then.
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
Well spoken, indeed. But a little too
The way things are going at the garrison.
naive.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fate? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I'm surprised there aren't Gothic sightings here. But you can't even see origin.
He'd have our coin. I'll stop.
Where's
A fortune.
Oh, no. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me.
Okay. That's over there. That's close.
Faster!
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
This should get rid of all of them. Target you.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No.
But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme.
So
Hundreds
rude.
of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
That's a noble for you, I guess.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Carla, I wonder who her child is then.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
To the castle then.
When the fight begins...
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
Good morning. Although it is pretty early for you.
Run like the wind.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Way too early about the insomnia. Still on cooldown.
I'm hurt. You're finished. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry too, Father.
at least he apologized.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Ville would be nice.
Anything specific prompt the midnight stream? Who knows? You having fun in game? I suppose.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Okay. Check.
This
Let's
the last
go.
one?
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand?
We rain fire down on
I could give you another.
Good girl.
Right by the gate. That's classy.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Well, I guess he killed the tusks.
Let's try.
That's a kill. Or sword. That's...
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
The garrison.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
faster!
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, development that would prove fatal. Oh, that's interesting. So the bearers and the normals were in a civil war, and then the bearers lost it, and then to double down, the normies decided to enslave them. Still, though, it doesn't change the fact that the bearers could have just took the position by force if they needed to. Normies can't use magic, but they can, even if it costs them. That's interesting. Hmm.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
That's crazy.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Damn it, Josh.
Not good.
Okay, checkpoint immediate friends, I bet. Okay. Have fun with your friends.
Nice try.
You will be lurking then without sound. That's fine. Enjoy your lurk. And enjoy yourself. Have fun.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small, We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Hero of the Seven.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Am I blind? Is there a path?
This won't be easy.
Going the wrong way. Triangular.
Don't be reckless now. Fly, Ambrosia. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah, don't even let them die. The moment they show any sign of the blight, they're put down.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
It reminds me of the situation or the condition in which he died. Reminds me of the way William Afton died. Instead of the kids tearing him apart, they put him in the suit. In this one, instead of being put in the suit, he had the kids he conditioned to kill him.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
This is where he was buried. That sucks though. He tortured his own daughter. Actually do that too, but let me finish. Must be.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
And Paulina, Renault, Reinhardt, Martha, Lohar, and PH. The oldest being 12 years old.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Right. This way. These shows took me forever. Best of luck. Yeah, Odin should be the last one I have to do, actually. And Bahamut too. But yeah, some of these are rough.
It's over.
Nice try. Nice try.
I think Odin though.
You're finished.
Nah. Bahamut's probably worse. If there's one thing that's I don't like about these two icons is that they're too slow. Even if they deal like the most damage. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. It's too slow. I need to kill this next one fast. Let's let them dancing still.
slow. Nice try. It's over. Nice try. Slow.
I'm 100% not going to kill this boss. No shot. Do it from the beginning again. That's not enough time. Okay. There we go, that's better. Still need to on the parry enemy.
slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. No good. Nice try. No good. It's over. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
What the? You might, Look here. I want to do.
Nice try. Nice try.
Come on, die already. Oh my god. Shit. I know, right? Apparently the last bit of damage just didn't want to go through. But at least yeah, I could not want to put it yo. Ay, ay, ay. So we got this thing over here. Right. I believe that's what my target.
Let's go.
is. It's inaccessible. Well, why is that? Do I have the means to open it now? Plus, you're in water. I'm well past the point. That's not it.
Thanks, Gal.
Hmm. I wonder if there's another way to get there. Finally, I catch you. Hello, Spriggle. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, you caught me. Like the one time. Hang on a second. Good, good, thanks. How am I? I'm okay. Hanging in there, you know? Oh. Wrong one. It's okay. You enjoying 16 story? Yeah, I've been enjoying the story. It's kind of been a while since I last streamed, so I'm trying to like catch up, I guess. I think we're about to beat the game, but I'm just cleaning up some side quests and stuff.
All right.
Ollie, that Pokeball looks amazing in this graphic. Yeah. I wish I could put it in... I wish I had a better PC. If I could put it in the highest graphics, but... medium is good enough for me. Here.
safe.
And there you are. Usually be on medium for streaming as well. YouTube ain't so much loud. Yeah. Well, in this case, it's really the game that's taking a lot of load on me.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Not like that. Sorry, give me a second. There you go. Not what I was hoping for, though.
Your reign is at an end.
Not what I was hoping for, though. Regardless. You get so much Witcher vibes now that he's talking. Ooh, Clive.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Need to actually replay The Witcher. I haven't played that in so long. Here, oh.
No need to ride from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Kingdom of Alud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of the facility is to rear and train Kuza beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention, therefore, is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Yes, like the stairs. Let's clear the ground floor first. It has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that the successful deployment of the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast is proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that their captive be employed in order to draw the enemy focus and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve the maximum benefit with minimal loss of the Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Recent supply shortage left us with insufficient resources to feed Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer have use for training purposes, now activity purposes required. Damn.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
The guy is long dead.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
It's our guy. Oh.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
On this side. got ads coming up.
Let's see what we can find down here.
I'll probably use this moment to take a break. Really.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Damn. Behemoth. It's a beast.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. There's a good boy.
You mean to tell me I couldn't block that? What is going on?
Nice try.
Thought I had done that I never be prepared. Or whatever. A mid-circle meteorite.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Get at least. I guess it'll only recount the horrors.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Here. I guess it's a good opportunity then. Check the home port. enemy captured SSGs and tried to train them. This special training was beaten by their pet Corporal Crave responds. Hello, Lulu. I hope you are doing well. All we do now is honestly life who knows rampage. Place suffice. That might be just where I came from. But now the Beast was there. Water. Paper, you say? Write it down. O-R-S-I-E-R-E. You